Okay, I think things might be working now. Things might actually be working now. Imagine that. Okay. Okay. I think everything's working. Okay, let's not waste any more time since we finally got out of the tutorial. Yes, it crashed. Controller? God damn it. There we go. Okay, what to do, what to do. I really want to figure out what's like what this is. Because it's just like, I mean, I've gone around it to like every angle. Okay, how about this? Where is the last... Doing... Because I already met 3 of the stages, or the philosophers. But where is the last one? I guess it just has to be in one of these ones that I haven't I don't have the map of yet. Yeah, already went to that one. Already went to that one. Actually, but then again, if there's 2 here on this side, would there not be 2 on the other side as well? What goes this way? Connects to that side? Alright, it was the Tower of the Goddess. No, 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 no. Hmm. What? It says spirit beneath the... Wait, why is it... What do you mean beneath the diagram? Hmm. Identify the seductress. Identify those who are pure. What does it mean by identify? I mean, assuming that's the seductress, these are probably the ones that are pure, considering they literally do not do damage to me. Not these fire assholes, though. What does it mean by identify? Like an analysis thing, is it? Oh yeah, seduction into a false sense of security. Why didn't I think of that? this is the approach of light, Tower of Ruin, the other side of the Tower of Ruin is the Infernal Cavern. But how the fuck do I get there? Just like marriage? Okay, hold on. I didn't jump. Come on. Well, now I'm confused. This leads to going up here leads to Twin Labyrinths. Well, what's to the left of the Twin Labyrinths then? Or is there no actual like consistency? What's left of the Mausoleum of Giants again? Wait, isn't that... No, wait, no. Left of the Mausoleum of Giants is the... Endless Corridor, ain't it? I'm assuming now is not the time, but may as well just check. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. What was that? That's new. Okay, the fuck? Is there anything else like that? Is there anything else like that on other floors? Oh. Oh, the philosopher thing. Look at the weapon. Yay! In thy hand, the key to the awakening lies within. Well, that looks like a sword, and it looks like it's... Wait. Do I have to hit the laser? Is that it? Finally! But hold on, I think... Okay, so that's where we are. I think I know what to do with this. The Awakening? Is that the laser statue? God damn it, now I want to check. That's gonna require quite the trek. But I know if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. No. Oh! What do you have to say? In the place where the god of creation resides, there's a jewel shop located where life springs forth. A jewel shop? Well, actually... Lucky me, I am literally heading there, so... Just go down the fucking ladder already. So where's Brahma? No, that's Sarasvati. And wait, shouldn't this... How's it not... How are you not open? I have the seal. That should be open now. Maybe I have to go at it from the other side? Maybe the key sword is what's needed? No, also it goes too low. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go, we have the death seal. Let's finally do that shit. Oh shit. Perish. What? Oh, great. Now I can use the ladder to get up here. That's it? That really doesn't feel like much. I guess you just gotta bite the bullet. Oh, wait, no. Ayy. That doesn't help me with this one, though. Shit. And seriously, how the hell are you supposed to get there? Alright. Let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Here. I know there's a seal here. But also, why do I have room? Is there another seal? But I don't remember seeing any other seals, so... Let's see if Mulbrook... Ocarina you have is... Yeah? Huh? Okay. Isn't there like a shop here? Yeah. Alright, this bitch. Huh? Ugh, of course. Alright, what do we got? Okay, that was basically useless. I'm so confused. No, God damn it. Here I was thinking that shop would have something useful. And I still don't know what the fuck this is all about. No, there isn't anything else. Well, there might be this more, but... Well, yeah, no, there is still that one chest. Supervising weapon. Do I have to, like... Maybe I have to, like, whip the laser? Because the sword got too short? God damn it. The fact that I'm, like, doing this entire run back just to try this... No, hold on. Fuck you. Be gone. No. No. No, 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 no. Okay, no, I guess that doesn't really look like any of them. So there's one more seal I need to get. I guess. Solve that one already. Oh, that which continues without end, it is birth, it is death. What does that mean? Okay, no, it didn't do anything. Okay. Hmm. Let's see what this one was all about. The joyful heart is 20, the eloquent heart is 44, the sincere heart is 50, blissful heart is 63, pure heart 70, passionate 81, affectionate is 99, every heart has white. Okay, which of these can I get rid of? This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural. What does that mean? Nice sunshine, I need to keep me that one. Oh. I need the Jed pillar. This is also pretty important. The edge of darkness beyond them lies the last pyramid, the pyramid in which Nuwa sleeps. Nuwa might be the name of the mother. I don't know. Oh wait, this is like the fucking Mayan prediction calendar, that's why. Eloquent sincerity meanings are infused into the gemstones. This one just makes no sense to me. Okay, we don't need number 8. Wait. There's one there, but I don't think I've actually figured out how to get there yet. No, I have not. Is there... Wait, am I dumb? Is there no way to get to the bottom of the pyramid from here? The only way is to go through the Sun Temple. That's fine, I can just go through here. So it's not the end of the world. We still have the fucking sperm dancing around. The sigil of spirit that controls life. Okay, I know where that is. That's in the ruins place, but what does that mean? What does it mean? Wait, which one was this again? I do not recall. Mm-hmm. Let's just find all the ones I couldn't read before. Oh. What is this one again? Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? What hand? No, like seriously, what the fuck is this? Thing. Yes, you. I remember there being something. Too quick for the eyes, Dine which continues to move even after time has stopped. Defeat the unseen enemy and the elixir of life shall be bestowed upon thee. That which continues to move even after time has been stopped. Defeat the unseen enemy and the elixir. Come on, I know there's something that flies around here. I saw it. What? I saw it again. Come on. Ah. Where are you fuckers? I just need one that I can lock in on. Are they gone? I don't see any of those attacks anymore. Was that one of them? Yes, it was. Oh. I forgot. Skanda, the one who holds the golden key which soars through the skies. I don't think I have encountered Skanda, but I do need a golden key for the murals. That bottom, I need one up here. What? That? Nope. Come on. Come on. It's those fucking what are they called again? the seen and unseen. Glowing red crucifix. I've seen a red one, but it ain't glowing. Okay, no, I think I did whatever needed to be done here. That does look like a philosopher's sigil. I'm pretty sure that is the sigil of the philosophers down there, so... Huh. Still don't know how that lighting works. Where does this go again? Alright. The Gate of Illusion. Elixir of Life. Elixir of Life. Elixir of Life. Okay, yeah, now that it was the Philosopher's Sigil, like that ladder up there. Oh? Okay, so that's one piece of the puzzle. And there's spirit. Something dwells in the spirit. These are the same as before. Huh? Alright, those don't even hurt. What's the point? Truly pure elixir of life. This is the burial chamber of life after all. Whatever, let's go. Guess we, at this point, we should just go around looking for any that we can't read. I don't think there'd be enough there. Pretty sure there's none here. How'd that not trigger? I don't think there's any indicator of guidance. Now the mausoleum, God damn it. It's not like I can remember every single place in time that there was one that I can't read. I don't think there were any up top. Maybe we should have some... What? Like, who specifically? Okay, none in the giant mausoleum. Unless it's up top, and I guess we should check. You know, no, that's a fair opinion. It's just like, you know, everyone that doesn't agree with me should just not be here. Anything? Like anything? Ah, dick. Yep, none in the Mausoleum of Giants. Temple of the Sun? Maybe? I don't remember there being any unreadable ones. Are there also none in the Temple of the Sun? Hi, Baguette. What the fuck does that even mean? Owie. Okay.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And now get me my supper, woman.
You got a 2. You got a 2. Yeah, no way, a 2. There was a 1 in 20 chance of that happening. Okay, none in the Temple of the Sun. I could've... Okay, I'm like 90% sure there's at least one unreadable one in the Spring of the Sky. Yeah, no one could have expected a 2. Except, actually Austin earlier said next person, guess 2. So, that is hilarious. anything? There's seriously not a single one. Heh. Well, no, actually, the reason he did it was because the rolls before were 8 and then 4, and he's like, guys, there's a pattern. Pick 2 next. I don't think. Guess it must be downwards. Maybe y'all just have bad luck. Have you ever considered that? Okay, damn it. None here either? Inferno Cavern? Aww. Damn, back to back. And I guess it's been a month, huh? I don't know if... I don't think... Needs to run through this way. Ow, they got... Huh? Oh, because there was a bot before. I just didn't turn it off because funny. Aha, there was one here. Dick. The joyful heart is purely white, the eloquent heart is black, the sincere heart is purple, the blissful heart is... The pure heart is white, the passionate heart is red, and the affectionate heart is blank. Every heart has a color. I think I know what this one is, so I'm gonna override that one. Okay, so we have eloquent heart is black. We already know that because black is eloquence, purple is sincerity. Blissful. Pure heart is white, passionate heart is red. Now we just have blissful and affectionate. Okay, hold on. So we need... Okay, there's... How can we do the math on this? How do we get 20, 44, 63? Because we need to make them equal on the scale. How do we do that? Alright. So we're doing math. Actually, you know what? This is just gonna... I have an idea. No. It's not even damage calculation, only fun kind of math? What the hell? Yeah. Well, you expected this game to be fun? Alright, Alright. What? Why is it not? I am confusion. Damn it, I'm trying to... Ooh, neat. Okay, why is this not working? Why is it not working? God damn it, OBS. Okay, it captures everything except the thing I want it to capture. Why? Why will you not capture the window of paint? Wait, that is hilarious, actually. Maybe it's... Okay, actually, no. Regular paint isn't even showing up. What the fuck? Okay, that works, but it's just all black for some reason. What the fuck is going on? That is not... What is happening? Okay, no, we're not doing that. God damn it, why? I just want you... I know. But no, I just want... I was just trying to get fucking OBS to capture my window of paint. And it did that for some reason. What the fuck, window capture? You can just see it behind. Okay, how can I, like... put this in a way that it doesn't look like absolute shit. Why can it capture that, but it doesn't capture the paint? Yeah, impossible. I want to be able to just do the math without it just being, like, boring for you guys. But it won't capture the window, so I don't know what you expect me to do. Will you do it now? Now that it's all grayed out? Just make a new scene? Oh yeah, let me just make an entirely new scene. The issue is in order to edit a scene, you have to which means we go oh my god. Oh right, you guys can't hear me because the mic isn't set on that seat. Whoopsie doopsie. Well, it still doesn't work. Fucking alright, you know what? Let's try making a new window capture. Okay. Still doesn't do shit. Why? Why do you not do... Shit. Wait. Yeah, you should probably make sure that that's working properly. Hold on, hold on. If I do this, and then I do this. Damn it, what the fuck? That would be hilarious. But you shouldn't do that. Okay, hold on. I need... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing Notepad. Window capture should be able to capture Notepad just fine. I've done it before, and if it doesn't, I'm going to kill something. Thank you. Okay, so we'll just put this down here.
Which Markiplier emotion would select between long face, sad face and the third one?
What? Like, would I select? What's the third one? Okay, so we have 20. God, that text is tiny. The Markiplier emotions. Whatever number 3 is, that's my emotion right now. I would like to make the font bigger. I mean, the text size. Oh, there's the font. Okay, no, I don't care about that. No. No. What the fuck? You forgot? No. Why? Okay, that's how. Alright, so we have 20, 44, 50, 63, 70, 81, and 99. And we need to somehow make it so that these equal out. So can we do that? Well, let's think about it like this. 20, 50, and 60, they're all zeros. And then we have 44, 63, 81, and 99. We need to... hold on. You know what? We're going to make another window capture. Actually, no. Better idea. This should... Yellow? What about yellow? Is that the third emotion? Yellow. Alright, we got our calculator up. Okay, so... that is true, they are. Alright, so... we're going... so here's the thing. So, what is 81 plus 63 plus 44... what? Wait, no. 44 plus 63 plus 81... oh, wait, no. That's 188. Okay. Well, okay. It does not need to be scientific. We're just going to brute force it. We're not going to do any of that shit. That's nice. That's nice, Big Head. Thank you for teaching us French. Okay, so we need a way to get these, because 4 plus 3 is 7. 4 plus... oh, wait, hold on. How are we going to get the ones to equal? Yellow fucking sucks. You hate yellow. That's nice. Alright, hold on. So, because we need... because these are zeros, so that's not going to change the ones place. We need the ones place to align. Oh, fucking never mind. Pink exists. True, pink does exist. Wait, pink is an amazing color. Okay, hold on. So, 4, 3, 1, and 9, we need to be able to get 2 of those equal. Yellow would be flipping burgers if it wasn't for pink. Are you saying, like, pink complements yellow? Because I want to know shit about color theory. Okay, so pink carrying yellow. Alright. Okay, because, like, 1 plus 3 is 4. Shaking your head? Okay, well... 9 plus 3 plus... no. 9 plus 3... Wait, 9 plus 4. Well, no, because that would end at 3 then, right? Because 9 plus 4 is 13, and then plus 1 would be 14. No, it doesn't work. Shout out to Pink. This can't be equal. Unless I'm being stupid and my math is wrong, but... Because the ones place... What would I say is the most underrated color? I don't know. There's like most of the color. I mean, I was like, what colors do I like? Because I like blue. I don't think blue's underrated. I like black. I don't think black's underrated. Orange? I mean, I guess it's not like it's the color of the fucking sun or something. I don't know. I feel like if we're talking about like underrated colors, it's gonna be like going like I don't know, brown. Brown is underrated, or gray. Well, I don't fucking know. But I'm trying to do math in my head because there's 4, 3, 1, and 9 in the ones place. We need to be able to make it match on scales, which means that we need the ones place to be able to match. Now, 20, 50, 70, those are in 0, so those won't affect the ones place, but we need to be able to equalize it. 9 plus 1 would be 0, but then 3 and 4 is 7. 9 plus 4 is 3, but then 3 and 1 is 4. 9 plus 1... No. 9 plus 4 is 3, then 3 plus 1 is 4. God damn it, math is hard. 20, 50, 70, 9 plus 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 7 plus 20. Brain is not braining. 3 plus 1 is 4. 99. Ah! Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You brain. My brain indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, no, there is just 7. Alright, Night Baguette. Alright. We're doing math, boys. 4318. 4319. Damn it, and we can only add. This is sad. I do not make when going to sleep. Brut. Do not believe the lies. Yeah, alright. Go to bed. So 4 plus 3 plus 1. It's 8. It's always off by 1. Why is it always off by 1? Unless I have to stand on the scales. Because do I have to stand on the scales? Every heart has a weight, including mine. Split an odd number into 2 equal parts. Oh yeah, I guess you could have just like added that up and figured that out immediately, huh? Alright, hold on. 20 plus 50 plus 70 plus 44 plus 63 plus 81 plus 99. Okay, so one of these needs to equal 213, one of them needs to equal 214. Oh wait, no, one of them needs to equal 214, the other 215. So, 44. Wait. Wait, no, hold on. No, it is 213, 214, what am I saying? So then, we can just have the 63 on its own. So 99 plus 81 plus... yeah, that's 224. That's too much. Shit. Because we need 214. Or 213. So how can we do that? One needs to be 214, one needs to be 213. Okay, we'll add the 99, 44 together to get the 13, and the 63 and 81 for the 14. So 99 plus... 99 plus 44 is 143 plus 50. What? Oh wait, that's 193. I would need 100 more for 2. Minus 50. So 143 plus 70 would be... wait, no, plus 70? Yeah, 213. Alright. So that 99 plus 44 plus 70. So... let me jot that down. We have 99... 44 and 70, and that's 213, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, 70, and that's 213. So 40, and then we have 20 plus 50 plus 63. Plus 81. Yeah, 214. It's fine. I'm just doing a bit of math to balance out some scales. Alright, so then basically everything else, yeah. So the 20, 63, goddamn, 81, and that's the 214. And then I guess I'll just have to stand on the other scale. So now, to equate them. So 20 is joy. 20 is joy. 63 is bliss. 50 is sincere. 81 is passionate. I'm just gonna write pass. It'll be good enough. Let's see. 99 is affectionate. 44 is eloquent. I'll just type elo. It'll be good enough. And then 70 is pure. So now, we can get rid of the calculator now. They are weights. They're the weights of... No. Alright, so... Curly... So we know joy, which is the 20, is the white pearl. We know eloquent is black. And by black... what if those are actual masses? Well, the gravity is the same, so it should still balance out. Gravity's a constant, so it would balance out anyway. Yeah, and purple amethyst is sincerity. Black is eloquence, purple is sincerity. Alright, yeah. So then eloquent is... black. Sincere is purple. Blissful is something. Pure white. Pure heart is white again. Then 99 affectionate is unknown. I'm not writing one down. Oh, passionate is red. And just in case, let me just number them. So the white pearl is 1. Eloquent. Heart is eloquent. Heart is 2. Sincere is 3. Blissful is 4. Pure is 5. Passionate is 6. And affectionate is 7. Alright. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. This will prove if I have or have not finished the tutorial. Ow. It's fine. This was intentional. Okay, so number 1, white pearl, that's gonna go left. It's a good thing I wrote all of this down. Alright, so now the black eloquence goes right. Now the purple. Wait. Green. But this is bliss, maybe, so that would go there. And pure white. Oops. Red passion. Affection. Nope, something's wrong. Womp womp, okay. Okay, so I think just assuming the order. Yeah, but now I'm confused, because hold on. Black onyx. Purple amethyst. Am I mixing up? Am I mixing up what a black onyx is? Because that definitely looked like a black pearl. But there was no. Oh no, that definitely could be black onyx. If it's smooth, that it does look like that. So now I am confused. Unless maybe the blank ones, because it was green and blue. Bliss and affectionate. So maybe those were swapped? If that's the case... Alright. Well, it was a 50-50. Now, if I get it, if it doesn't work when I do this, then that means I done goofed. And there's something wrong with my math. Alright, so Let's take it from the top. The white pearl goes here. The black onyx goes here. Up. The purple amethyst goes here. Now I assumed that this was blissful, but maybe this is affectionate. Then go to sleep. Then the pure white would go here. That. And then 4, 5 was... What was 6? Oh yeah, that was the red, which I just did. And then 7 would be that, but here. So let's see. Shit. Okay, what am I missing? So there's definitely 7 of them. Alright, hold on, let me write out what they were. Okay, so there's a white pearl. There's black onyx. Purple amethyst. And then what showed up first? The emerald or the sapphire? I think it was the emerald. Showed up after the amethyst. No, but hold on, was something wrong with my math? Or, hold on, because... Because the joyful heart is pearly white and the pure heart is white. Purely white, you'd think that'd be the first one. Every heart has a color. Yeah, but 2 of them are white. Pearly is the first one. Okay, yeah, so that is correct. Right on that. I'm pretty sure next was the... So yeah, it was the white pearl, black onyx, purple amethyst. Then I am like 90% sure it was green emerald. Green emerald. And then it was the diamond, white diamond. Then red ruby. And then finally, affectionate, which was the last, wait. Was the last one a blue sapphire? I'm pretty sure, yeah, because that's the blue sapphire, because it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. But also, is it just... No, it's very slightly not balanced. The left side has more weight. Wait, the left side has more weight? That doesn't make any sense. Unless I weigh less than a heart? My weight is less than 1? Hold on, did I do my math wrong? 20 plus 63 plus 50 plus 81 is 214. 99 plus 44 plus 70 is 213. So what am I doing wrong? I don't weigh enough to tip it any closer. Whoa. Sonic Chronicles ass puzzle? No kidding. Yeah, exactly equal. What it should be is one side is 214, the other is 213. Maybe I just did it wrong? Because 2 of them are unknown. The green and blue, we don't know which one is which. We don't know if the green is the blissful or the affectionate or the other way around. Well, yeah, I'm trying to equal split odd sum, and then it's off by 1. So I was like, oh, I'm the 1. But no, if this is all correct, then that means that it's that I weigh less than 1? Hold on, if I try doing it... I mean, I assume so, because... I assumed because... Wait, no, every heart of color... Every heart has a weight. I assume so because every heart has a weight. Wait, why can't I attack this? I know they aren't even. It's 2... This side should be 214, this side should be 213, plus 1, which is me. But unless the math is... Hold on, if we... Let's... No. They aren't. Okay, because we have white pearl, black onyx, and okay, so yeah, so now purple amethyst. Yeah, so that's 70. And then if this one's blissful, this should add up. Yeah, if this one's blissful, then... So that'd be 70 plus 63. So if this is correct, that should be... 70 plus 63. That doesn't matter, because that one is also 70. It shouldn't... This shouldn't be enough to tip the skills. And it's not. It is slightly heavier still, but not... And not by much. And then the red ruby should be 81. And then finally the blue sapphire should be 99. They're so close. Okay, but here's... Okay, so... I weigh more than 1. Fuck, how much does my heart weigh? How am I supposed to know that? Shit. So if I don't weigh 1... Well, it has to be an odd number. There is no stats menu. Unless there's a software... Euphoric feeling of not getting any dumbass emails except when you're looking for a job? Yeah. Yeah. Still don't know what that does. How do you know how much a heart weighs? It's off by 1, but I offset that considerably. One heart at a time. Okay, well there's one thing I can check. First things first. Do I weigh more or less than 20? Because I can test that pretty easily. Because the first one weighs 20, which is also the smallest weight that they have, which is nice. So I can test that. We're also just gonna, yeah, so I'm gonna assume that I'm right on Blissful being green and Affectionate being blue. So if we do this, that barely moves it. I weigh more than 20. Great. Alright, so black is 44.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
I'm doing
And
math.
now get me my supper, woman.
But you got a 1. Alright. So black is 44. So if I make this go down, I weigh more than 14. We know for sure right now I'm more than 14. Purple's 50. So 70. So I'm more than 14. Right. Thank you, Austin. Alright. We're bringing the calculator back. Okay, so right now we have purple and white on, which are 50 and 20, so it's 70. So 70 minus 4, so it's 26. So if I tip the scale, that means I weigh more than 26. I weigh more than 26. Okay, now we're just doing math. Okay, so now the green is 63. 44 plus 63. 37. Okay, yeah. So let's shut up. I already ate one today, actually. Okay, I weigh more than 73. I mean 37. We're already greater than 37. Jesus, how much do we fucking weigh? How much does our heart weigh, dear God? Alright. So, we know we weigh more than 37. So right now it's like... So it's 107 on one side, 70 on the other. The white diamond is 70. So 140 minus 107... 140 minus 107 is 33, which is less. So it's 107 plus 70. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, hold on, no. White and purple are 70. Black and green, that's 44 plus 63. So we have 63 plus 44. Yeah, it's 107 plus 70. Right now it's minus 70. Okay, so 107. Let's see if we weigh more than less than 107. If we manage to tip it over, we don't. Okay, so we're more than... Okay, so we know for sure for now. So which which are X, are greater than 37 and less than 107. We have a range. Alright, and now the red one weighs 81. And currently we have 70 and 177. 70 plus 81. And where was... Yeah, no, it would put us too close. You know what? Let's reset. Yes. Precisely. This is going to be the entire stream, just us doing math. Okay, so How can I get Alright. Alright, let's do 20 plus 44. We weigh less than 64. Okay, that is a big. That's big, big, big. All right. So between 64 and 37. All right. What is the sine over cosine? We're not doing any trig. Okay, so we know that we're between 64 and 37. I am thinking of doing that as well. Well, no, I'm gonna lower the range as much as I can so that I can just figure out the possible weights, and then, hell, maybe I'll write a Python code to just spit it out. Alright, so we know we're between 64 and 37. So purple amethyst weighs... how much again? Purple's 50. So right now, that's 64. If we put 50 on the other side, that's going to bounce it up too much. But after that is 63. So that would be... wait, no, it's 24. So 64 plus... right, so 64, and then that's 63. And that'd be minus purple, which is 50. 77, that's too high. But what if we do white plus black plus purple is 114, and then we'll subtract that from bliss, which is 63. And that's 51. That is within our range. Alright, we'll do that. He doesn't weigh anything when he goes in water. The water height stays the same. By Archimedes' principle, he has no volume and no weight. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. How do we know? Every pool of water he goes in is too large. We can't even... also, we don't know the depth, so we cannot measure volume. And we do 63 on this side. So now there's a difference of weight of 51. That looks exact, but I don't want to say anything. That's what a quitter would say. Yeah, we don't have enough dimensions, so we can't measure it. Sorry. Now that looks exact. I'm just gonna say it's really close to 51. It's gotta be really close to 51. Alright, so right now we have the values of 114 on the left and 63 on the right. Maybe? I have my face right up against my monitor, and I'm like... they're actually... the pixels are completely equal length, but I don't trust it. Do we want to just say 51's close and then just start writing a script for it? Pull out snipping tool? I could, but trying to have that window go up here would be a pain in the ass. Okay, if we're saying it's around 51, so then our values would be... actually, wait, no, 51 would kind of be the perfect value. You know what? Let's test... let's just say that we have 51. Actually, I do kind of want to just write like a Python script that would do it, though. But how would it... now I'm just trying to think, it's just like, how would I program that? Because it would have to be a function that goes through a list of the numbers. And what, just brute force test every combination? That seems I mean, what it could do is it could add up all their values, divide it by 2, and that would give you what each one needs to add up to. So then I could just have it go through a list. Shit. What's the search method called? I'm trying to remember. Well, no, it's just like you would have to search, go to the first value, add it to all the second values. But then we'd have to make sure, and if it goes over, if adding it would go over the values to that one. Okay. All right, we're changing course a bit. We're pulling up Python, and by that I mean Visual Studio Code. Let me go out of the folder of my current project that I'm working on. Changing category to programming. Hold on. Shit, I need a... Dude, I wanna file... This folder should work. Oh. There we go. Alright. Window capture. Capture Visual Studio Code, please. Oh, because it's not full screen. That's why. Telling a suicidal person to try weed? I mean, if it gets to... I mean, it's just like... Is it drastic? Yeah. Is it gonna potentially stop them? Also, yeah. You know, let's just, what do they have to lose? Exactly. Set game, just chatting. I wonder if you could do that. And I'll just change it manually. Even though we are the only La Mulana. Okay, hold on. Is programming just No, it's not a category. I guess, yeah, we are just technically just chatting right now. Yeah, no, it's funnier to keep it La Mulana. It technically is, as long as we have the background music. Okay. We'll just keep it La Mulana. New file. Python. Okay, so... Actually, is there anything in the math function that could do something like this? What does math have? Logs, degrees, isnon, cosine, tangent, copy, e, exponential, floor, mod, gamma, hypot. Okay, not from what I can see. Okay, so if we have, let's just say, we have numbers and we can equal it to a list. And currently our numbers are 20. They're 20, 70. Actually, let's just have this be our weight, and right now we'll just have the b equal to 51. Oh, that's right. Oh, this shit's gonna go crazy. I didn't think about that. All right, so yeah, we have 70. Actually, no, I should probably do in the order that it's given. 44. Wait, if I use this numpad, I don't think it does it. So, 44, 50. Okay, I know. If I just use the numpad, it won't do it. That's good. 50, 63. 5 is... Where's 5? 5 is pure white. 5 is 70. 6... 81. 1. And 7 is the 99. And then we'll just add W. Alright. Let's also just save this just in case. We shall name it La Mulana. That way, it still counts. See? It's La Mulana. It says so right here. It's just lamulana.py. Okay, so let's just say, oh shit. David, I was just like, oh yeah, we could do for loops. But I was like, for loops in Java are, okay, so let's just say for x in nums. Okay, so this is actually still really zoomed out. Hold on, I think. You know, Austin, that is Java. Unfortunately, I'm doing it in Python, and Python is a bitch. Wait, I could totally just do this in Java. What am I doing? I don't need to do this in Python. I can just make a Java file. Duh. It kind of is, but it's more annoying. And besides, I need to brush up on my Java because, let's just say our wait. Oh, wait. That's right. Finally. Oh, it feels so nice being able to declare variables properly. Wait, equal. Well, let's just say PW equals 51. We can change that later. And then you can use system.out to print line. Yeah. You know what? I haven't used Java in a while. I need to, like, brush up. So this is a good exercise. Now we have lamulana.java as well. Huh? Why is this an error? Oh, right. Of course. Silly me. Wait, why do we have more errors now? I have not. Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. Okay, no. It's like public main lamulana. Right? Public class, right, not main class, duh. Oh, the name is causing errors. What? No. Wait, no, why is it just La Java? No, it should be... There we go. Okay, there we go. And that equals 51. We can just delete these. Yeah, no, it's been too long. This is good exercise. Let me get rid of these other ones. Yeah. Goodbye. There we go. All right. Public static void main string args. That's... Well, yeah, that would be if I wanted to take inputs from the terminal, but I'm not doing that. Because there's no need to do that. So, int. That's how you do it, right? Int, weights equals. And then this is where we do. Well, actually, we can just copy and paste from here. Wait, oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, it's not brackets. It's this, isn't it? Or am I forgetting everything? No, I'm forgetting everything, goddamn. No. I don't believe... Well, no, you need the main thing. Oh, okay, no. We still need the public static void main in order to run the program, but we don't need the args. Am I being stupid? Is it within curly brackets? Oh, it is just within curly brackets. All right. Cast PW? I don't think it's seen it though. Okay, so 4. Oh, it feels so... Wait, no. It feels so nice. 4 int I equals 0. I less than or equal to... No, I just less than... weights dot length. And then I plus plus. Did I? Oh shit. Oh no, why is this showing an error? What? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, right, because it's... Alright, hold on. Maybe we should be... Let me just check if I'm being a complete fucking idiot. Declaring array Java. No, that's right. Oh, it all has to be within the main. That's right. Since it's in the print line. Well, you know, but it would still need to be within a for loop. But, oh no, it does still need to be within the public static void. That is true. So, there we go. Okay. Now it's seeing it as an actual variable. Alright. We're good now. For int I equals 0. Not O. 0. I less than weights dot length. I plus plus. Alright. Okay, we're still good. Okay, so... we can iterate the alphabet instead? Yeah, because that's so much more useful. Alright, so... let's just make a variable. Actually, we should probably make the variable... just have this be int result, or res, equals 0. So for I equals 0, we can say res equals weights I Huh? I just think that's not being used. Weird. Alright. So this will, now it's going to be the value, for in the first loop, it'll be the value of this one. And then, let's make another for int j equals I. J less than weights dot length. J plus plus. So Okay, so now res if res less than was 214. 214. Actually, let's just start. If res equal 214, or 213, then I equals. Let's say it's what 2 equals. Let's just say it equals 10, and j equals 10. That will break the loop. Crying coding relatable. As wait, no, what am I doing? Huh? Oh right, it's system.out.print. System.out.print line. There we go. Yeah, no, I know. I'm out of practice. I haven't used Java in a while, alright? It's all coming back to me. So it would print... we need another value. Why I10, J10? Just so it breaks the loop, because it's larger than weights.length. It'll just end the for loop. Can you do that? Just break it. Can you just break? Look. Is that? Oh, you can just do that. Just break. Would that break it out of both loops, or? Yeah, that's why I was like, do both. Because that way it would just... Well, actually, we could just do I equals 10 and break. There we go. That way it would just release it. But we do need another variable, I just realized. So we need an array for the, I guess the values. And right now it's just an empty array. All right, you can't do that. And we can just initialize it. So, okay. So that's the if it equals else if res is less than 213. Then we can have so weights of I. Oh no. Res plus equals weight j. Also, but at the end of this loop, it needs to reset res as well. So then here it would have to be res equals 0. Right, if it just goes through the whole loop without it ever... And then else... Just break the loop. Alright. Weights plus equal j. Well, no, because it has to be if... No, hold on. if it's greater than 213 but less than 214, then res minus well, no. Actually, no, this can stay. Just in here, we just make another if statement. Now, if res is less than, or if it's greater than 215. Wait, we should have it do the function first and then do these if statements. That makes more sense. So res plus equals weight dot j. I don't know why it lights up weirdly like that. Is there an issue? Why? Oh, probably has to do with the fact that there's nothing in that else if. What? Oh no, it's vowels. And why is j++ being annoying? Oh, because it never happens. Maybe wrong about this, so bear with me. Can we make two huge systems of equations, one equal to 213, the other to 214, then do RREF in a matrix? Been a while, so not 100% on that. You just wrote one in JavaScript, Zaft? Well, let me do it myself in my very, very, haven't touched Java in years way. Alright, so yeah, we added an equals to the waist. If it equals, yeah, and then we want it to break. Else if res less than or equal to 213. Well, actually, no. Actually, else if it's greater, yeah, res greater than 214. Huh? Because those are the... Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot about that. And why... I'm being stupid. I'm being so dumb. Alright. And then... So, int... Just say m or something equals... Oh, we need to make another for loop. For int I equals 0, I less than weights dot length, I plus plus. And wait, where's that about? Did I delete it accidentally? Int m equals 0. No, I'm using Java because I like for loops in Java better. Oh, I also realized you guys cannot fucking see the code that well, but thanks to the... You know what? We'll just... Oh, wait, no. We can just shift it over. Yeah. That's better. Alright. Okay, so... Also, you know what? With how many times int l equals... Weights not length. I'm just typing it out so much, so might as well just change that. Okay. M plus equals... weights of I. There we go. If it's greater than M, then basically just undo what you just did. I spelled weights wrong. Alright. And if it's less than, it can just keep going. Wait, no, actually no. Else which be this is less than. I would need a variable for the position in vowels. Actually, no. I can be real cheeky, actually. And we can just make this a string full of zeros. So now we can just do we can do vowels. So vowels at I guess in this case will be J. Yeah, okay. Vowels J equals weights J. Alright, that works. And then yeah, so that would get off. If that one, it adds it to it if it works. And then also here we'll just need we can just copy this. Alright, so what Very constants can only be used in initializers? What? Why? Actually, hold on. This initializer, it doesn't need to be... Does it even need to be initialized? Because no, in this case... Actually, no, it doesn't need to have the values. So instead... Nope. And then here, we can just say zeros. And then we can just have val equals zeros. Does this not work? May not have been initialized. What do you mean? It's initialized right here. Oh, right. You need to set its... I completely forgot about that. Setting the range. Yeah. And actually, you know what? We could also... It does the same thing either way. It's only... has a length of 8, not 9. Yeah, it's 8. Okay, so... So we'd add that to that. If it fails, I think we need one more, because if this runs through, and it doesn't ever, well, no, it will always reach over the middle probably, but if it doesn't when adding it, well, what happens when it gets to the end and it doesn't work? I need a way for it to, on each... Well, actually, well, no, that's what this does. Because once it gets to the end, then it will exit the loop, do this, increment I and go through j all over again. But, oh wait, hold on, no, it can't. Wait, no, j can't equal I. Well, actually, wait, no, yes it can. Because this will sort through every possibility. Oh, you're doing a 2D matrix? I love how I made that variable L and I'm not using it once. System dot out dot print line. Vals and I. Okay, is there a problem? Let's try running it. Okay, it just printed out. Okay, so it just printed 0, 44, 50, 63, 70, 81, 99, 51. That is not what it's supposed to do. Well, if I equals 0, then res equals weights at I equals 0. Oh, wait. Wait, no, this isn't right. Wait, is this even necessary? Okay, now I got 478, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so that's not right either. What is missing? You can get rid of you, you're not needed. Oh, what did I press? No, I will not check. I refuse. I will do this myself. What is the problem here? So it printed 478, which is... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to divide by 2. However, just print line and as well. Right, forgot. System dot out dot print line. Huh? Wait, what do you mean print line int is undefined? Java can do that. Java is able to print out string m. Huh? Oh, right, no, that's Java, isn't it? No. Oh, shit. Am I being stupid? Two string. Is it two string? Well, no, it said that exception thread main, the method printline int is undefined for the type Lamulana, which doesn't make sense. It should definitely be able to print an integer. Like, it's not giving an error. Oh, wait, no, now it just works. Okay, that's weird. 239. Each value needs to be 239. Okay. No, I think I ran it right before I saved it, so it didn't register. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind, we're fine. Now the issue is all in here. Okay, let's see what this does. Starts at 0. I equals 0, j equals 0. And it runs through all that. We'll do 20 plus 44. Oh wait, no, this doesn't properly run through every combination. I think... Okay, hold on. So we have weights equal... Wait, no. Res equals weights I. Oh, right, because it... yeah, let me know this. If I do... Actually, with this is unnecessary. Okay, so res equals weights I, which means res. Actually, no, we would just have j equal... j would run through the whole thing. But first, you would have to check if I does not equal j. There we go. So if I does not equal j, then it would do this. If it does, it would just jump over it. Okay, so 239, 20, 44, 50, 63, 51. Is that right? 20 plus 44 plus 50 plus 63 plus... No, it's 228. That's not right. It needs to be 239. Okay, no, this isn't right. It's got 228 for some reason. Zero, zero, zero. And then it got 51. 118 for the player side? No, 239 is when it's cut in half. 239 is when it's already cut in half. The full value is whatever 239 times 2 is, which is 478 is the full value. But we're looking at trying to half that. Okay, I know. So the issue is that it just ran through the first one, and then, but why didn't it do Resident equal M after it did 51? It would, this for loop would finish, which means it would go to vals would equal 0. I would increment, and now I would equal 44. Unless it did it when I equals 51. Well, no, that means that if it ran all the way through to 51. Well, no, that also doesn't make sense. 188 plus 51 is 239. Oh. Well, yeah, but the other side still needs to be 239. The way I'm trying to make the code is just like, it just finds a combination to get one side to equal 239, and then the other ones would just go on the other side. But yeah, whichever side has 51 would then need the other one to whatever. It's fine. My code is working a bit differently than that. Yeah, just by elimination. So... well, here's the thing. It never prints out resolution. Okay, so it never reaches this statement, which means it had to have run all the way through. With a delta within that range. Oh, yeah, you're doing, like, actual, like, complex math. I am fucking brute forcing this bitch. But if... write out the power set code. Okay, so... what is the issue here? Because it's running through... let's see, it would start at 20, let's say it would start at 20, and then it would increment 44, 50, 63. Okay, the issue... Okay, no. So, here's the problem. It's not doing every combination of these numbers. Wait, actually, well, no. If it did every... Went through and tried to do every combo of all of these, then... I mean, yeah, that would just be every combo of all these. Because we're looking, it does 20. This loop would look 44, then 50, and then 63. Well, as soon as it reaches over, it would just stop doing that until you got to this one. It would do 51. But then why does it seem like it's just doing this loop and not doing this one? Okay, no, but the issue is that this 2 for loops is not enough to search through this whole thing. Well, it's not a searching algorithm that I need. I need a different algorithm altogether. No, it's not. Actually, you know what? Let me just, whoop. This is what it prints out right now. 239 is the M, and then this is the string, or the array. That's what's leaving behind right now. Yeah, it's doing the first 4 and then the player. Which is, it's basically doing what would happen. That's wrong. No, it is wrong. That only amounts to, let me pull up the calculator again. 20 plus 44 plus 50 plus 63 plus 51 is 228, which is not 239. So basically, we have a problem. It's close, but it's not it. It seems like it's running through this first for loop, but once it reaches the end, instead of... Okay, I think, what is a combination that this would do that would never... Well, if it was 20, and then instead of 44 was 50... Yeah, it wouldn't do that, because... Why are we coding? Basically, there's this little weight puzzle, and all these different things have different weights, and you know, you need to balance the scales. Issue is, with just the stuff that comes out of this, the scales aren't there's no way to make the scales balance because it adds up to an odd number. So, we were doing math to try to figure out what is my weight, the weight of this guy right here. And we have a good approximation of 51, but we're not sure. So instead of trying with 51, and once that doesn't work, going back to the drawing board, we're going to do it with code. We're going to use code to do it so that we can just change the variable if it doesn't work and get whatever new combination we would need. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a code that searches for every possible combination. The issue is I don't think that's what this does. Wait, no. Ooh, wait, oh. We're trying to find the number that balances. It's 120 combination power set should only have 2 of the elements. Wait, no, wait, there's... It did search through. It started with 51, and then it went 20, 44, 50, 63, and it didn't add anymore. So it ran through and it didn't find the combination. But it's skipping over combinations. Because the issue right now is that if it's like, it would start with 20, then it would go 44, 50, 63, 70. Once it realizes that doesn't work, we have to go 81, 99, and then to here. But I need a way for that once it does this, it needs to loop back. And instead of starting with 20 and then going 44, it would do 20 and then 50. Then do this, 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 this. That doesn't work. 20, 63, this. Well, no, that doesn't work because then if it was like 20, 44, 63, it would never check for that one. Yeah, 2 to the power. No, there's 8 elements, so it would be 2 to the power 8. Yeah, we are including myself in the set. That's the whole thing. The reason I'm doing like this is if our weight being 51 is not the right answer, then we can change that value and we can just have it output a new one. If 51 is the right answer, I could just probably figure it out just using some math and trial and error. Just trying to get it to equal 239. I mean, hell, you know what? I could do that right now, actually. So we know it needs to be 239. That means it would be 99 would have to be on one side. And then in order to do that, I extreme PTSD flashbacks. Yeah. And also, this is the funner way. Now, we're going to do all this, and we're going to learn that 51 is the actual value. We just know it's around 51 due to our testing. So, we need to actually have it check every possible combination that fails O, space, and time complexity. Exactly. The fucking fun code brute force way. Is it optimal? Fuck no. It's not even optimal in the coding way. This shit's just gonna be a bunch of for loops. I find every different combination. Code that searches through every combo of numbers. So whatever, let's just say it starts with 20. Check 44, 50. So it basically check 20 plus a combination of all these numbers. So how can I do that? How can I make a statement that basically looks, what is every possible additive combination of these that is less than or equal to 213 or 239 or whatever? You know, one thing that would probably make this better is if it was actually like sorted from largest to smallest. No. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just manually sort it? Just to, it would make it slightly easier for the code. Yes, unfortunately, because the scales need to be exact. $81 goes here. 44 goes here. No, unfortunately, I tried that already. That won't be good enough. Give you the numbers? I don't know what this means. Yeah, no, they're weights. These are the weights of the different rocks that we got to put on the scales. And then the variable here is what we think our weight is. Because we don't know what our weight is, but we know it's somewhere around 51. And we know it has to be an odd number. Yeah, so these are the numbers. What if I just sort it like this and run it? What happens? Wait, it might have just solved it. Alright. Night Baguette, hold on. 99 plus 81 plus 70 plus 63. Wait, no, it's already past it. What? No, it's just printing the first four. What? Okay, no, it's not working. Why? Why is it doing this? I'm so confusion. Alright. I know I'm doing something so... Imagine Zap is just like, wow, I can't believe he doesn't see why it's not working. Fucking idiot. So only, I mean, this should only print once it runs through these. You know, What's that printing res? Let's just print. Found it. That way, once it does find it, we'll just know. Yeah, it's supposed to be 239. I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, 244 would assume we would be 61, which is possible, but I mean that's you know, it'd probably be instead of doing. Okay, hold on. No. We should probably test it with variables that we know it like actually works. Just say int weights equals. Just say it's a combo of 10, 20, and 30. Okay, so yeah, and so it is capable of finding it, but let's do one a bit more complex. For example, let's do one that we know for sure is possible. We do this, but just make this one 100 and get rid of you. We know this is possible. Can it find it? Okay, nope, there's something wrong because it thought 100 plus... Okay, no, so we know something's wrong because it thought it found, what, 214? So there's an issue with a res. Its value is not... Hold on, what does it think res is right now? Dot dot print line. What? Where did this come from? Okay, so it's saying res is 214, but the values are 120. Okay, so something's clearly... Actually, let's maybe... Oh yeah, because it wouldn't put that in until after... I see. So if we do this, and then we can just say val j equals zeros j. Oh wait, no, because... No, this is that, and then... Well, no, yeah, because as soon as it finds the results, it should break and print the results. So balance j should equal, not weights, zeros, j. Yeah. Okay, so... Let me just test this. What happens? It thinks it just printed out all of them. Why? Break out of the inner loop? Oh yeah, wait, no, this should break. Wait, does this work? Did it work? That might have fixed it. Just putting that break might have fixed it. Hold on. 100 plus 81 plus 70 is 251. Never fucking mind. Why? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, wait, no. It never thought it found... What the fuck is this? Hold on. Why is it so much longer? Was that an error, or... I guess that was an error. Okay. You know, so... Something is wrong. What is wrong, though? You did have the 10 thing, but that's up at the very first combination. Oh, that, I mean, I test, yeah, that's the thing. I was doing that just to make sure, would it, like, do the basics? But now I'm doing, like, here's a more complicated one that I know... Wait, is there an answer to this? There definitely is. No, there is definitely an answer to this. Yeah. This one, it should either print out 144 and 70, or it prints out 20, 63, 50, and 81. Either of those equals 214. Well, I mean, possible combinations. It doesn't matter how many combinations there are that equal it. I just need one of them. The difference is possible weights, and I'm just going to change that manually. So, what is the issue here? Wait, no, this doesn't. Wait, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Very wrong. Hold on. Greater than. If it's not, this is already happening, so it doesn't need to happen twice. 51, 81, 63, 44, 90. Well, I want to do the code, though. So the thing is that us being 51 weight is just an assumption. So, I don't want to... Yeah, that's the thing. Because that 51 is basically a guess. So if that's wrong, we'd have to do the same process all over again. But if we can get the code to work with one of them, then we just need to change one number and just keep running it. And then eventually we'll find it. But in order to do that, I need to figure out what is wrong. And why does the colors on this shit keep changing weirdly? Okay, so... Yeah, because, yes, this is balanced to 239. However, if the value of 51 changes, then that's not going to be 239. Like, what if it were actually 53? Then it would be, you have to balance it to 240, and that's going to be wholly different. Or not even possible. Who knows? If this breaks, then it should just vals equals zeros. Unless it doesn't do that? But why wouldn't it do that? Is there an in-game scale? Yes, there is. Well, no, here's the thing. There is an in-game scale. You'll want to see it? This is the scale. It's a balance. And we know that it isn't completely exact. Like, because here's the thing. The reason we know that's 51 is because basically the difference of weight between this side and this side is 51. And it looks like it's balanced. Nah, but we're doing it this way. No. I got it fixated in my mind, and I'm not stopping until it's done. Okay, so. Wait. if it's equal to a, if it's greater than it, it will break the loop and just try. Wait, no, we don't want it to break the loop when it's greater. We want it to just go on to the next one. In that case, we would want looking at old DMs, forgot them. We messaged in November before pretentious game. Yeah. Okay, so no, this is still. It just output all the values for some reason. It's annoying because if it's doing the founded, that means there is a combination where res does equal. It is finding a combination where res equals m. The issue is that it's not keeping track of it properly. It's greater than it, then it would minus weights at j, and it would do vowels at j. It is right, because we'd also need to show that one as well. So then, if I do this, it prints out the exact same thing. Why? Yes, Austin, yes, you should. Okay, so no, so that's not the problem. The problem has to be with something in here. Is it not resetting properly? Huh? Isn't there a thing where you can balance like 0 through 7 equals zeros 0 through 7? That's doable, right? No, it is not. I don't know what life you said. I'm just seeing Zaf saying, "Why would you spoil that?" So I'm not reading it. You gotta find. Oh, did you say the location of? Oh, is there an actual scale that gives our weight? Now we're doing this way. How could we? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Is this stupid? Yeah, but also it's just like, is initializing the same variable getting dumb? But oh yeah, no, it'd be a local variable. That's right. What is the meme? I forgot about that. It's fine. Still wrote the script because couldn't bother to combine the numbers by hand? Fuck you. Huh? Oh yeah, also, Austin, to the thing you're saying, don't worry, it's not my actual name. Because this computer, wasn't originally mine. So it's fine. Okay, Austin, that is funny. Alright. Why does it not work? Because if vowels J is this. If vowels equals 0, not just math on a Sunday? Exactly. Don't worry. Give it an hour, it'll be math on a Monday. Let's just say vowels. You know what? Yeah, is this gonna be a mess? Yeah. So, 81. Wait, why is it first printing out 0? Shouldn't first. Wait, the fact that it's printing out 81, that's not right. How do I guess the weight without the scale? Well, no, we know that our weight is around 51 through trial and error on the balance. So now I'm writing a code that will find us basically just a combination of numbers that will balance out the scales. Basically, it'll say, hey, you put these weights on one side and the other side it'll be equal. So that way, if 51 isn't the answer, we can guess and check by just changing the value around. Around the other two for loops and iterate through weights. Yeah, I did, but the issue is just like if 51 is wrong, like here's the thing, if we do this and we can find one for 51, if 51's wrong, we literally just change this number and then we run it and it will give us a new one. This is so fucking stupid. But no, I'm going through with this. You don't know what I mean? Basically, what I'm trying to program is basically a simple thing that when I run it, it says, hey, these combinations of numbers within this string add up to half of its total. They can't be solved without nesting more loops. True, though. That is true. But I do see an error. But the way you're writing it is possibly the hardest? Probably. I know there's a way to do it. The issue is I haven't touched Java. I know that. I know, Lifey. I am aware. The issue is I haven't touched Java in years. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop being stubborn and just look a couple things up. Yeah, values of an array to 0 in Java. There's a way to make the combinatorial step easier. We are guessing and man refuses to take a risk on a guess. Well, no, I will take the risk on the guess once I know that it actually works. I have not touched Java in some time. Is that the dumbest way to do it? Probably. Alright. This is probably the dumbest way to set all the values to 0, but we're doing it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take you and we're gonna put you here. We're gonna change this to vowels 0. Oh no, vowels at I equal 0. Huh? Wait, this is... Oh, this is in the wrong spot. This should be here. Instead of I, let's just say T or something. Now it doesn't work. Why? Not sure. Duplicate the script and use copy to find your first theory? You know, this is becoming absolute bullshit. Well, there's a difference between common sense and how can you make code do that? Okay, so now it doesn't find it when before it did, even though I didn't change anything about what? The res is looking. Well, if I just run it. Ow. Someone's never solving this? No, I will eventually. That's the reason. Shh, shh, shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Here's what I'll do in order to, so you baby will stop whining, crying. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I was gonna see if I could like pull up another thing, but it's not gonna work. Okay. So, why am I doing this here? I can just make you set to 0. Stupid. Okay. Thinks it found it. But if I just put this in here, which would not change anything. Now it hasn't found it, but why? All this for loop does is change the value. All this for loop does is change the values of vowels. It has nothing to do. Someone makes code to guess, refuses to use a number to guess, that it will only guess when he knows numbers that happens to be. No, Lifey. Basically, this code, once it works, can be used to test every possible guess that we can think of. And it will allow us to test it very easily. No, like, here's the thing that you don't understand programming. What we're gonna do is we're gonna spend like 2 hours on figuring out how to get this code to work so that we can do the thing in 2 minutes. But we could have just spent 30 minutes doing the thing. This is coding, baby. Okay. Why do you not work? So res needs to equal m. Right now it doesn't. You know what, anyway, let's just Control C. And you know what? Line. Let's print. Now if I do this, Y201, and then it immediately breaks after going through one loop. 100. Yeah, it's 201 right there. Yeah, you guys just have fun talking to each other in chat while I'm figuring this out. So no, it's not actually looping that far in. But why? It only loops through. It only does this loop once. It goes through it once, and then it does it next, and then it does something in here, but then it just stops. Why? 20 hours later? Shh. This has to be a simple either formatting thing, or I'm missing something very obvious. See, it's printing M, and then it's doing 201, and then it's doing. But why? Okay, so yeah, when it's greater, it's transfers lane, and yeah, so that basically they'll still run through. You'll check all of those, and then when it's done, it'll iterate to the next, and then check it against each of these, adding it that way, and then adding it that way. 10 more Taj degrees, a family, 5 business ventures, my grandkids varsity. Shh. Okay. Well, if it doesn't- Maybe instead of this, we just have it. We'll just set it to 1, so it's like a list of binaries. Just test it out. Changes nothing. Even vibe coding would be faster. Shh. It's my way or the highway, buddy. This is my stream. I decide how to waste my time. Okay, I've only been doing this for like 30 minutes. Or maybe an hour. Okay, so... I could just do a nested function. I'm so fucking stupid. Hold on. Funct... Wait, shit. How do you do functions in Java again? Shit, I forgot. How to... Right, I can't do it in main. I forgot I was in main. I am dumb. Yeah, I am... Right, okay. Right. Now I remember, because that's public static void. So then this would have to return the entire Legend of Heroes trailer series while this was going on. Alright, so we'll take our initial variables. No, I don't want to debug. No, whatever, it's fine. Wait, why is this? Can I make a static reference to the non-static field? Shit, what's going on? Why is it all breaking? Public static void, why? What? Fuck it, we're going back to Python. At this point, my Java knowledge is just preliminary. Why did I define them as global? Because they'll be needed to... Wait, do they? Oh wait, shit, you're right. They don't need to be global. I'm stupid. Okay, so we can do public int hold on, think about it. It just needs to be a nested function that would basically find a combination, and if it doesn't work, it would try a different combination. What's the best way to find a combination like that? Well, we stick with 1, and then we try add. If it doesn't work, we go to the end. Then we would stick with that one, skip that one, add. Doesn't work. Skip that one, add. Well, actually, no, it'd be better if it went backwards. So we did this one, add. Or if it failed at some point, it's too big, then it's just like, alright. Then add, skip, add doesn't work. Wait, no, shit. I'm being a fucking idiot. Why am I so stupid? Hmm. Oh yeah, Austin, you should play Devil Survivor. That's a good game. Needs funk. Needs initial variables of. No. This one should be weights. No, it should be return. What? Oh, that's fine. I'm so fucking tired. I should not be trying to do this off with like 12 hours of sleep. Let me look up. It's like nested functions. I really need to just read up on Java. One Piece ending is finally out. It was... What was that? Stack Overflow? Yes. Under slightly different name to continue a story? What, Austin, are you surprised about Two Piece? I don't think One Piece will do that Boruto shit. I think it's probably going to go like the Dragon Ball Super route, where they're just going to be like, more One Piece time, more characters in One Piece. It's just like more of Luffy, because, I mean, they'll never let go of Luffy, man. Or like, maybe they'll do like they do a fucking GT, a One Piece GT. That'd be so fucking funny. Oh, right, there was that way of shortening for loops as well. Made a spin-off of One Piece set in modern time about a kid named Luffy and his friends who happen to be named Nami, Usopp, and all Usopp. No, you're just talking about the fucking what was it? The One Piece cup of ramen commercials where they're like in high school and stuff. Okay. There's actually a manga about it? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean there's an actual manga life? What do you mean? if I use array lists? It's called One Piece in Love. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there like a that one manga where it's just like a... Oh my god, I forgot. You can import like utilities for... Hold on. Import. That's like java.util. Right? 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 Yes. Yes. What can I do with that again? Easy if you just do import. Exactly. Oh, wait, that's right. There's import. Right, you can just import everything. I forgot that was like a shortcut you could use. Give me it all, baby. Nope, that does not work. Right, it's Java util. It's fine. I'm just using arrays. I doubt I need much else. The array wrapper class? I think so. Right, you gotta do public static in order for it to be able to be used in the void. Alright. Okay. I think public static int, and this will be the, I guess we can call it bind. And we'll take int that we'll call, I guess, var. And for now, let's just have it return this so that it doesn't just show an error all the time, which is annoying. Never mind, it's still showing an error. Why? Huh? Why is there an error on return? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I need to play Soul Hackers. Oh, wait, that's right. Can't I just do like return null and it won't? Okay, yes, that works. I mean, it's not mainline, but Soul Hackers is definitely still SMT. Alright, so we're gonna... So we're gonna take this stuff here. I mean, it is. Rido is also a Devil Summoner. That is true. Nice. There we go. Okay, so if I do this, now I need to... have to do 10 clips of code to create the illusion. This went on for months. You know what? That would be really funny. It's just like he's still going. He's still going. All right. And then maybe let's just do booleans. We can do an array of booleans. Valid equals new boolean L. I spelled boolean wrong. You need to do mainline SMT, Persona, Devil Summoner, DDS, Devil Survivor. Yeah, I mean, where am I on that? In terms of like mainline SMT, at this point, I think, do I have them all? In terms of like the true mainline, if we're also including like Strange Journey and stuff. Nope. What do you mean? I've done if. I forgot about if. And I forgot about 9. Fuck. Oh, I really don't want. I forgot about those. Okay, so if I want to do this, okay. Okay, so I think I need to make. I'm doing like booleans. Need another. I guess we'll do subsets, and it will need to intake ensure of an array. I guess this would just be. It would need M. It would need. What else does it need? If leads into persona, that is true. And then 9 is also there. Right, it would need the current index if it needs to go in on itself. So that would just be I. And then we'd also need the boolean valid. And if with these, I think... Right, these need to be commas. Yep. Why is this an error? Oh, because there's no return value. There we go. Reimagine? Wait, what's reimagine? Last Bible, Gaitai. And Persona Dancing, the MMO. Oh, right. I forgot there was an MMO. It looks like shit, too. Alright, so... First things first, we need to check... Oh, but how do we check that if it's equal? No, it wouldn't be. Let me say this like current. If Phantom, I don't want to have to play the gotcha games, man. Current equals M. Then zero, so then you should have to return valid. Right? Because it does that. Wait, no, if it's returning in on itself. It can't be... Oh my god, Persona Q and Q2, I forgot about those as well. Oh wait, no, hold on. No. Instead of making you an array, just like one piece without the filler? You mean one piece if it was just filler? I mean, to be fair, if we're talking like filler arcs, like, I mean, some of them are pretty good. I mean, there's always G8. The Ice Hunters arc is funny. That's kind of it. Wait, why is this? Oh, right, forgot. Why is it all not like? Yeah, just. So we just need to add the values onto this in this way. Right now, but then if it does that, how can it accumulate? It would need to... Right. We do it at the index. Okay. Wait. Hold on. If so, we would do R I no at I equals true. Do that now. We would do no, this needs to be within an if statement. If, oh no, we just made that into true. If we want to make it do that, we need to. Wait, I'm so dumb. It's not that this needs to be underneath an if statement. This is a boolean. It needs to be the if statement. And then it's we need to index it. Return true. Not capitalized, dumbass. This isn't what? Oh, right, of course. So, we need to make this work. Do this. We just have m. I plus 1. Huh? Oh. There we go. What do you mean Twitch has a Roblox tab? Browse, why? What? That's a thing? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Why? Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. If we did, since we're seeing is true, then we could do minus R. Right? Then it's moving on to the next one. Else, then I would equal false. And then we could return. Well, no, we need to be returning this one to call upon it again until it's done. Well, no, but then once it's done, we need to move. Oh wait, no, if it's not done, it just needs to increment onto the next one. So instead of taking this away, we just leave it as is. And then we need, how do we do it? Alright, at this point, then all we just need is an if statement. If R, no, if M equals 0, then that means we found it. So well, no, we also need in case it is bad. So yeah, so we need also cases where it goes over. So that would be if M is less than 0, or oh no, what, that's not I. What am I doing? Oh, it's just a category. That's weird. Or R. R dot length is greater than I. Why did I do that? If this is the case, then that means it has failed. I think, yeah, this will just increment on itself. And then we just need to make sure that we just need to set up with this one, and I think we're good? Maybe? Yeah, we just need a... What's it? Yeah, so we need to put in an if statement so that it will do it on itself. And then it needs to be... As am I, don't worry. We're all in this together. Just hearing this music over and over again. Okay, so... No. Overruled. The answer? No. I am averting my eyes. I will not read it. Alright. Think. Hold on. So if minus R, we have M, we need to have an index. If the index increasing, then int I equals 0. Then we have I. And then we have valid. And if that's true. What? Oh, why did I do that? Just guess, motherfucker. That's what I did before. And now you're speaking Chinese. Wait. Wait, no, hold on. Since this is the beginning, this can be 0. This. Let's just make it C, so it's a new one. 4. What's that now? Okay, so within it, I need. So if valid at I, yes. All right. C plus equals 1. Why is it saying it's not used? It is used. And my chat has devolved into sheer lunacy. So I think I need to make a new array. No, wait, hold on. Wait, no, didn't mean to close that. Hold on. So, I need to make a new int. This is actually going to be what's outputted. Wait, no. Out. I need to finish this quick before they can't return to speaking English. Equals new. And C plus equals 1. And int. Wait, no. Out at I equals R at I. Alright. Wait, is there any point in C? Wait, no, it's just... Wait, no, this is... And then this would just be an else of return null. And okay. Now all I need is get rid of all this.
How long is this going to take?
Hold on, it might actually be done. Done soon. Not. Print line. Out. We don't need to return shit, actually. So it's just gonna print it all out. Huh? Public. Oh no, it's not static. It has to be void. Right? Yes. Okay, and then. We just do this. We do this. Rid of this. Find. Thanks. God damn it, failed. Wait, connection refused? What? I have never seen this error before. What the fuck? Transport error 202, connect failed, connection refused? No transport initialized? What initializer do I need? Wait, oh, wait, this is an error? Wait, am I stupid? Wait, how do I call functions in Java? Fuck. Hold on. Well, no, here's the thing. It's saying there's an error at find. Cannot make a static reference to a non-static function. Find int from type Lana. Why? Why can you not? God, I'm being fucking idiot. What is going on? Can't call non-static from static? Oh, I'm so dumb. Forgot about that. Nope, it's still getting the same error. Transport error 202, connect failed, connection refused. Why? Just trying to find weights. Don't do Java. It's what I first learned, alright? I'm too stubborn to back out now. You know, let's just get rid of this import. It doesn't do anything. Only use bytecode. I was gonna learn. You were gonna learn C++? You should have. Okay, still giving an error, and I don't know why. What? Oh, yeah, this is meaningless. So why? What is the problem? So, okay, let's just... Did we even get to here? Ah, shit, forgot. Okay, now what is this? Transport error 202, connect failed, connection refused. It's running in the fucking debug menu, that's why. Oh my god, oh my god. Ugh. Stupid fucking debug menu. does it not? Oh, I know that there's a valid one in the No, I don't understand. Engines can even make games without code. Godot uses something like that looks like Python. That's cool. Alright, okay, so it's starting at 0. Works up if it finds it, then it takes it on the max. Calls upon itself again. Also go back. If it doesn't find it, we will increment until eventually. So there. Okay. Shit, it's finding this as false. Why is it highlighting here in Visual Studio Code? What is wrong with you? Why does Java just make this shit not work? I should just end this Why? Why are you like this? I was like, oh, let's just do a little coding thing. That'd be fun. And then here I am, eating my words because I'm fucking stupid. But I'm not just gonna back down. No, no, no. Don't be really done with me. I mean, I remember when I used to code Java and fucking, what was it called? Eclipse? Eclipse code? God, it just fucking didn't just look like this and break for no reason. Valid. Combination lock is legit much more complex than you'd think at first. Well, yeah. I mean, you think so, but then you realize, oh shit, something's not working. And what is that? The fact that this is incrementing. And we'll go to the end. And then this. This already does what the for loop does. It's just a bit cleaner now. Wait. Hold on. It's not turning valid, so we had to compile a subset of Java into C for compiler classes. Can't forget so that it's always using. I want to be able to fulfill. No, we need to do that, but then we'll add on to this, but eventually. No. Is it valid within this? Classes with pointers and structures was an interesting exercise. Yeah, I never really did much with C. I feel like I'm missing some incredibly fucking okay right now, so valid. Jeez, this is printing out as false. I cannot spell. Okay, so somehow it's getting to this. Force you to get. Well, force you guys to teach you. What? Okay, no, it's not. So it is not finding it. So basically, what the fuck is going on? There is an error here because it's just. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your life. Yeah, it's midnight, boys. Woo! Hey, Void. I'm suffering.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And now get me my supper, woman.
5. It's been 8 hours. It has not been 8 hours. It's been like 2.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And now get me my supper, woman.
8. Okay, so what falls? Lifey, if you got the 5, would you have just been like, just stop coding? Usually it double rolls. Yeah, didn't this time. It hasn't double rolled in. Actually, no. It's weird. It's very. The double rolls. It does usually happen at least once per stream, but like it doesn't happen consistently. Please pick one of those Zachtronics games where you have to code assembly to finish the game.
How long is this going to take?
Okay. This isn't gonna work, is it?
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And now get me my supper,
Some
woman.
cost fallacy. He got a 3.
Oh, look at him choke! Oh, look at him suffer!
Needs to just iterate through, but it's not iterating through properly. Why? Because this just goes through each of it. This just does what it does, but just more efficiently. I have, but have not done TIS 100 yet. A little space camp. I got stuck. Opus Magnum all the way. Oh yeah, you did almost make me play that, didn't you? So, it needs to.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Hey, Hammer.
And now get me my supper, woman.
You got a 1. Unfortunate. Okay, so this coding is so fucking Why do you not work? I know why you don't work. You're not iterating through it. Right, but how can I make you? One day, I'm sure. That day is not today. Unfortunately. To like shuffle those around, or including Old Hunters DLC. That's where the fun bosses are. I mean, DLC is something else. just if we do this and this and this. Will it? No, it still doesn't. Why do you ask in AI if you're struggling all? You're asking why don't I? Fucking fine. I'll ask ChatGPT. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Why doesn't it work when it's like this? But what it should be doing is it looks in here. It's just like RI is valid. You have to go down and minus 99. But go all the way up and return 0, 1, 3 equals 0. Well, what the hell did I do? So yes, your prompt was already leading. Dust Bloods and Switch only. Nice. Okay, let's see. Is it? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that shit. Right. Dot system dot out. Print line. Okay, so which one is it doing? Why? What do you mean unreachable code? Oh, because it's below the return. Duh. Stupid. So it's doing through. Okay. So I know it's because has to do with the iteration isn't doing it properly. It starts it off at 0. Okay. Wait, hold on. This should be equal. Think Shadow of the Tree should have gone on sale by now. I don't know what that is. let's do it. Let's try not to do that. The issue is here. It's getting to I. And it's just... Yeah, that's true. Elden Ring never fucking goes on sale. It's been on my wish list for a while and it's never gone on sale. So that is false. It's not true because fucking except the sales. Anyway, Alright, fuck it. It's just... No. What? Just get rid of that. Oh, this is supposed to be on the outside. Alright, so if we just... And it just works. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Yes. But also, it's just like I did the AI code, but I tweaked it a little. Also, I may have ordered the array in such a way where I could very easily find the answer. Alright, so 20, 44. This one was what? Oh shit, where did I write down all the values? Where is it? Okay. 50, so that's left. Then next is 63, which is right. Next is 70, which is left. Now everything else should be right. Wait. Did I fuck something up? I fucked something up. Damn it. Oh, 17th. I'm so dumb. Alright. We do 20. 44. 50. Yes, 50. 63. 70. 81. Nope. 99. And 51. Is wrong. Back when they didn't have a checkpoint every 30 seconds of the game. Cool, so 51 is not the answer. Yay! So if we change this value to 53, does the code work? No valid subset for 53. Let's try 49. Alright, 49 does have a subset. We'll try it. Okay, so this one would be 20, 44, 50, 63, 70, 81, Alright, 99. Now that's... Right. No, that's definitely not too little. Okay, so 49 actually has caused a visible gap, which means too far. But 53 had no valid ones, so let's try 55. No valid subset. 47. Yeah. 57. Doesn't have 59. 99. Okay, so 20, 44. Hat tapping was truly the best. I mean, y'all are just talking about your shit. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. All right, that's 50. 63. 70. 81. 99. 59? No, it's also a clear gap. But it's weird because it was closer when it was 53. I mean 51. But it clearly wasn't 51, so... Okay. And I guess we can keep increasing. I mean, we know it has to be smaller than 64. So... 61? Alright, 61 has options. Okay, once I solve it, I won't leave the room. Alright, so we have 20. Wait, no, 44. 50. 63. 70. 81. 99. 61. Hey, we got it. And what is this? Okay, don't leave the room. Is it an upgrade to the whip? It's a whip upgrade! Yay! Okay, so... Also round smooth versus square smooth. Oh, you just put all the round ones? Oh. It's like there's the smooth ones and then there's the rough ones. Well, I mean, the emerald isn't exactly rough cut, though. Whatever, we did it. We solved the puzzle. Yay! It ultimately didn't even benefit me much. I mean, it gave me a stronger weapon, which is yippee. I love that. Can we do this? And then you go bam. Will it just die instantly? Yay, it does. Okay. Now what? I thought that was actually just going to give me an item that would help lead to things. No, it was just a weapon upgrade. He did? I don't remember where it was. Oh, wait, no, I do remember something about the Mausoleum of Giants. I didn't look at the specific area. Apparently, there is a scale here. But I do not remember seeing a scale. Actually, it's a digital scale? I can't read that, Austin. Where is there a digital scale? No, but like seriously, where could a digital scale even be? I mean... Wait a second. That's it, isn't it, up there? Yes, I did. 61. Our weight was 61. Yeah, 244 each side. Oh my god. And there it is, 61. Oh, it only shows it for a second? That's also fucking bullshit. Alright. Well. I am belong to Earth? What does that even mean? Okay, yeah, now we can make progress in the game. How do we make progress in the game? What to do? I don't know anywhere else that requires the Seal of Death. When I kill the mother, whoever that is. I am near the end game, I can tell you that much. I know that for certain. But what to do now? That is the question. His logarithm progression, the scale is logarithmic. If it did that, I'd be like, oh no. What do you mean procedurally generated? Now I have to... I mean, there's definitely more stuff in this Gate of Illusion. I just need to figure out how to get there. I mean, what? Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to go here. You know what? Yeah, I agree with that, actually. Nope. I want to go to the place... Something was like Hog of Life, whatever. The secret room over here. Yeah, the Cog of Life. Seems like it's something that... Whatever the... She said something that... Create life again. Free you from the secret of life. And there's these lasers guarding the chest. What could the chest be? It also has less animal schemes, more plot, and less animal sacrifice. True. The only one that gets sacrificed is fucking me. I don't fucking know. Wait, what's over here again? Alright, just this area. Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot I can also read that tablet now. What the fuck is this? The grieving bird casts a spell with the— oh my god, what the fuck? The grieving bird casts a spell without the mother's knowledge, so the mistakes would not be repeated and the cycle of sadness would end. The large bird casts a spell. Should the bird die, the spell shall break, and the pillar of light shall disappear. I leave this behind and pass it down in the same state of mind as the bird with the face. Have 4 special dungeons too. The wandering lizard cast off the light, unable to bear it, he cast it off. The light he cast off was the light of his spirit. Lamenting his ugly appearance, he cast it off. When the— oh my, how many times are you gonna say cast off? When the light returns to the lizard, the pillar of light will disappear. To leave this behind and pass it down because I understand how the lizard felt. Yeah. The shining pillars are the child's feelings, the glowing feelings of the dancing child. The reason that the feelings shine lie in the very strange treasure. A wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending. If this treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, the child will be saddened and the spirit will cloud over. Leave this behind, pass it down. Wait. Are those? Yeah, at least Nocturne Insaniacs is next. Like, no matter what. At least next one is just like, you're going to see a game that I actually know how to play. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's gatekeeper. Glowing letters will shine through the darkness. The wisdom is, in fact, the virtual wise man, the keeper of the mantra. The wise man has to do with the mantra, great. Insaniacs randomizer. No, they're all gold now. Does something happen now? One can only hope a truly virtual wise man stands here. Wait, hold on. There's like hand, 2 on the left, 1 on the right. This needs to be like up there. This is— no, that is not a reasonable way to play fucking SMT. Are you insane? Come on. The shiny pillars of the child's feelings, the glowing feelings of the dancing child. The reason that the feelings shine lies in a very mysterious, strange treasure. Wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending. If this treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, the child will be sad and its spirit will cloud forever. I mean, does that just mean I have to destroy all the pots at once? Download a safe mod? Never. Wait. Oh, wait. All at once. Hold on. I think I figured it out. It's not that it's all in the same room. It's that I need to freeze time. Probably could have done it. No! Yeah, I need to, like, have a better through line. Only we could walk through this. Alright. If we go this way, I'm sure it'll be faster. Oh no. Damn it. I know I can do this. Wait, I forgot. Wait, there's a way to actually make this very easy. Oh, wait, no, because... Well, actually, I mean, we can just try it. Oh, it works. Does this do it? What did that do? Okay, that did something. So what did that do exactly? Wait, did that have something to do with... Huh? That's new. Oh, I see how it is. It has to do with this room. The grieving bird casts a spell without the mother's knowledge. So the mistakes would not be repeated and the second would not end. The bird casts a large spell. Should the bird die, the cells shall break and the pillar of light shall disappear. Oh wow, I wonder what I shall do. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a terrible room for a fight. No! Okay, shit. God damn it, what are you supposed to do here? I do have one solution. No. Yeah. Okay, so now... we need to get up here. Wait, no, don't go there. Just throwing a gun around willy-nilly is not gonna help. Actually, you know what might make this a lot easier? A blue fairy. Okay, what the fuck is that? Actually, flares might be a good answer to her. Ah, shit. Maybe I should try the Chakram. It is pretty strong, ain't it? Oh, shit. Nope, well, there goes a Chakram. Ah, this fucking sucks. I hate this. I hate it so much. But we could write a script to do the fight. If only her patterns were the exact same, but no, since she goes in different directions sometimes, we can't just like have great just control the button inputs. Yeah, I have an idea. Oh no, shit! Okay, but you saw what I was going for, right? Stupid fucking transitions. Yeah, that's not gonna work. God damn it. What is there to be done? Let's just keep the buckler on. That's a good 20-minute song? How much HP does this bird have? No. Oof. So this fight is complete bullshit, huh? Wonder of wonder of wonder. Yeah, we already got a 20 minutes. So how much HP does this stupid bird thing have? And why is your hitbox much smaller than it should be? True. Oh no, Austin, please. No idea about number? Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Your hitbox is bullshit. You know what, let me test something. We have a professional Castlevania player? Who? Wait, that's some bit, isn't... Wait, that reminds me. That's a bit, isn't it? From somewhere.
I don't remember where, but I think... Yes, the man who's never played a Castlevania. Oh yeah, last in between rooms. That's neat. Ow. Indeed, I do have a redeem that can fix that. I certainly do, and I know you already have enough points for it, Austin. Wait, why am I... To do Dark Souls remastered right after Nocturne. So from the Dark Souls of JRPGs to the Shin Megami Tensei of action adventure games. I think it's dead. Oh, come on, and it loses all the money. That's bullshit, but it's been dealt with. Thank God that actually worked. Sekiro's harder. I'll play all of them eventually, but I would like to at least play them in order. Or at least in, like, somewhat... Well, one, definitely play the Dark Souls games in order. And at least have, like, some level of consistency with, like, Bloodborne and Sekiro and those things. Okay, so... I need to find some lizard. What was it? The wandering lizard cast off the light. Unable to bear it, he casted off the light. He cast off... When the light returns to the lizard, a pillar of light will disappear. Leave this behind to pass it down. Would you do Bloodborne after Dark Souls 2? So technically it's the release order? Sure. You weren't there before. That yellow thing is the light, isn't it? Or maybe I'm looking into it too much? If only I could actually get in there. Yeah, no, maybe do something about this stupid fucking wall. Whatever, let's just see the places that I can go to. I just want to like kill every lizard. I don't think it's gonna be that simple. I mean, the other two were definitely know it when you see it type things. But I'm unsure about this last one. Oh, dick. Visual 2 also really doesn't hit right without the DLCs. Alright. That lizard wasn't there before. Cast as the light, unable to bear it, he cast it off. The light he cast was off was like ugliness. When the light returns to the lizard, the pillar of light will disappear. Leave this behind and pass it down. When light returns to the lizard, how can I make light return to the lizard? I know I see the cross thing. The question is, I can't fucking get to it. I'm blocked off from there. Yeah, I can see the yellow cross. The issue is there's a giant fucking laser wall in the way, and I haven't figured out how to get to the... Yeah, because I couldn't figure it out. I guess now... Just fucking... How do I get rid of this stupid wall? So I was supposed to have already done this. Great, that's just wonderful. That doesn't make me feel inadequate in any sort of way. God, if only I could just go through here, it would all be fine, but no. If I go down here, what awaits me except fucking absolutely nothing? So that isn't anything. What's the closest by tablet? Not that one. That one tells me nothing. That one just says you must be little man. Little baby man. Improving that is just like, oh, I have a doll that I showed next to a giant. You are also useless to me. Okay, what about... The great treasure lies within this land, the device that creates life. We, the 7 children, were born from it. Then we departed for the sake of Mother's dream. You know what that tells me? Nothing. God damn it, god damn it. I feel like I'm missing something. Alright. Oops. Time to comb through every single one of those fucking tombstones that I can find. Wow, unlock the key to the corridor that is endless. What a shocker. If only I could fucking get to them. I already figured that one out. I did go on bended knee. For your extra press turn. Oh yeah. Of course, I need to get the 2 press turns. The second press turn icon. But wait, no, I can only do that in New Game Plus though. Huh? Thought I saw something here. No, I think I'm just going delirious. Delusional. I'm that too. Blah blah blah, wise man, blah blah blah, fuck you. We're back to here. The issue is that every combination, it doesn't matter. Noise leads the same. 12.5. That's 11. What? Oh, you dick. Uh-huh. Damn it, I literally just like, what else is there for me to do? Seriously, there's nothing there. God damn it. Oh, why is that bit of the wall just glowing like that? Oh wait, no, that's because of that in the background. Let me see. The illusion is a bitch. Didn't mean to fall down, but that's fine. Like, that looks like an entryway. It ain't, but it certainly looks like one. You could death growl if you needed to. A death growl? I don't even know what that would sound like. I don't fucking know. I've already explored every That was a death growl? That counts? Alright. I got fucking nothing. I seriously, what is... What am I missing? There's gotta be something. Maybe I'm missing something? What could I be missing? Yeah, okay, that's not really helpful in any way. Nope, nothing to analyze here. I keep forgetting. Like, I haven't just... It hasn't done anything in a while, so I keep forgetting you can actually analyze the skeletons. But it, like, hasn't done anything in, like, a good while. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh. Bitch. Extinguishing the hole before the one may disappear. This will lead you further into the illusion. Okay, but what does this get me? Okay, nothing to analyze. What? Oh, okay. Sure. I guess I can do that. Where am I? Right? Finally. Alright, what'd that do? Is that it? What'd that do? Owie. Okay. That do anything? Nothing really looks different. Uh-huh. Alright. Haha, fuck you! The living is not to give up and turn back. The illusions will only continue. Wow, really? There's gonna be more illusions? What a fucking surprise. Oh, that's concerning. Why is there 3 of them? Wow, that's not concerning. But who gives a shit? I'm finally up, baby! You know what? There's a brick wall in it. Oh no, it just exists here for some reason. Like this here, it has to be here for some reason. Okay, no, it just exists to be weird, I guess. But it's fine because 11 children guard Tiamat's room. There, the Holy Grail is rendered powerless. Oh no, there's gonna be a place where I can't teleport. Ooh, yay, money. What is that fairy statue? It's not the key fairy, because she didn't fly to there. Unless maybe she'll only do it once. Nothing, alright. Alright. Need to get that lizard out of there, so let's push this over here. Now. What do you mean your finger's slipping? Oh, you dick! Come back down here. Come on. Where are you going? I'm right here. Come on. I know you see me. Okay, he's being a prick. Now, what did I hit? Oh, I can't attack that. Alright. Lonely house moving? Action game, which you must avoid dropping packages.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And now get me my supper, woman.
No! Alright, what's the song? Oh god, what is it? It's a 5-minute song, you asshole. Okay. But also, I can't. Okay, I'll do it once I actually am able to get to a point where I can. Oh. I need to be able to get a point into the game where I can actually, like, save. Yeah. I mean, the issue is just that it's like, even if I, like, click off, it won't pause the game, so... I commend thee for reaching this place, wise one, now free themselves of doubt and illusion. Okay, these can be pushed, what does it mean? Okay. Nope. Okay. So I guess this is how we're ending the night. Sure. Fucking sure. It's fine. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's not it. Good progress indeed. I have to sing this song at 1 in the fucking morning. Austin, how dare you make me sing country? Is there even a karaoke version of this song? What? It's nothing strange, it's normal for a man. Then he went on TV and lied through his teeth, rattled off excuses for what made him cheap. What I wouldn't give to see somebody take a stand. Just grow a pair and fess up and say it's normal for a man. Gorgeous wife. Sometimes you just get tired of your life. If you eat filet mignon each day, eventually you'll want spam. It's nothing strange, it's normal for a man. No, it's all for different songs. I look up karaoke version, it's just a different songs with the word man in the title. Like the first one is I'll Make a Man Out of You. What the fuck? Jesus, this song is 5 minutes. I don't even know the lyrics. guess it'll be a sing-along. I'm gonna need that because
Just all horny bastards, and we can't keep it in our pants. It's perfectly normal, perfectly natural. Now I'm old and wiser and have a lovely wife, and I'll be true to her for all my life. I ain't saying that I'm special or that I'm a Superman. I guess I'm just too old
guess.
and tired to do what's normal for a man. But if I did,
I mean, you did pick an incredibly cursed song. It's country.
rattle off excuses for what made me cheat. I'd be the one to finally come along and take a stand. I'd show my pair and fess up and say,
What is this?
it's normal for a man. Then you would leave and I'd be lonely. I'd hit the bar and wreck my health. I'd cry and say I ruined everything. Don't be sad for me, it's nothing strange. It's normal for a man.
Oh god, now I'm scared. Hold on, what is this? What in the, what? What? This isn't even. Wait, is this an actual? I don't know Japanese. What the? I don't know how you would expect me to be able to do that. All right. Let me drink some water. Pull up the lyrics on another monitor. I read. Yeah, the manga are translated to English. It's not like I read the raw Jap. Oh God, what is it, Lifey?
Everything you need to get.
Okay, this is a video about a game. Just untranslate them in your. I don't know Japanese. Okay, Lifey, we can watch that afterwards. Let's handle this first, and then we'll watch whatever you are showing me. All right, let's get started. I was a young man, I traveled around the world, and I've been with every kind of girl. I think I slept with half the population of Japan. It's nothing strange, normal for a man. Back then our president, he really raised the bar. We're getting sucked down to the cookie jar. He gave new meaning to heaven and turn on your staff. It's nothing strange, it's normal for a man. Then he went on TV and lied through his teeth, rattled off excuses for what made him cheat. What I wouldn't give to see somebody take a stand. Just grow a pair and fess up and say it's normal for a man. And you are a tiger and have a gorgeous wife. Sometimes you just get tired of life. If you ain't feeling mignon eventually you'll want spam. It's nothing strange, it's normal for a man. Take that motorcycle man who wed a movie star. While he made films, he trolled around in bars. He bet a stripper with a Nazi tattoo on her ass. It's nothing strange, it's normal for a man. He went on TV and lied right through his teeth. Rattled off excuses for what made him cheat. What I wouldn't give to see somebody take a stand. Just grow a pair and fess up and say it's normal for a man. Men, we have our predilection. We'll cheat if given half a chance. There ain't no thing as sex addiction. Just all horny bastards, and we can't keep it in our pants. Not really normal, it's perfectly natural. I'm done with the answer and have a lovely wife, and I'll be true to her for all my life. I ain't saying that I'm special or that I'm a superman. I guess I'm just too old and tired to do what's normal for a man. I didn't work, go lying through my teeth and rattle off excuses for what made me cheat. I'd be the one to finally come along and take a stand. I'd show my parent, fess up and say it's normal for a man. I'd be lonely. I'd hit the bar and wreck my health. I'd cry and say I ruined everything. Don't be sad for me, it's nothing strange. It's normal for a man. That would be the worst segue to the Horsecock song. Oh, I know about that. Alright, hold on. Before we end off, Lifey has also given us a video, and I am curious. Why are we doing this? Austin redeemed the karaoke, that's why. Okay, so what's this? Worst JRPG ever.
Let me tell you about a company called Idea Factory.
I'm putting this on
They're a
2 times speed.
Japanese game developer, and unlike a lot of the obscure Japanese stuff I get interested in, there's a reasonable chance that you might have heard of them before this. Idea Factory specializes in RPGs. They broke off of Data East in the mid-90s when that company was struggling. For a very long time, hardly any other games were released outside of Japan. The first one to make it to the United States was Blackstone Magic and Steel for the Xbox. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you've never heard
Black
of it.
me.
Idea Factory finally had their breakout hit in 2010 with Hyperdimension Neptunia, an RPG that mainly got by on the strength of its weird concept, personifying the console wars. People noted how unique it was to have video game consoles portrayed as young girls who then fought monsters, and then they also noted how awful the game was. See, the thing was, Neptunia's low quality
Oh,
wasn't an
that's where
outlier
that
for Idea Factory.
Gucci
The reason their games weren't released outside of Japan.
comes
In Japan,
from.
they had a nickname. I shouldn't say that word. They were known
Ooh.
for cranking out huge quantities of terrible RPGs, and they have been known for that right from the start. I'm flipping back to 1996 and Idea Factory's first RPG, a game that had a few interesting ideas that were completely obliterated by being awful in so many other ways. This is Spectral Tower. It's a game that is nigh impossible to beat, and if it wasn't for the fact that I found 2 videos of people completing the final dungeon, I would have been pretty confident that no one had ever beaten it. Spectral Tower is a roguelike. There are 5 dungeons in the game to conquer,
Fun.
or towers I guess, and your goal is to get to the top of each of those. All of the towers except the initial
Dragon
41
Quest
have
11?
randomized floors. So you'll get into the familiar gameplay loop of
I don't know who
characters,
Jade is.
fighting things when you think you can get powered up, running away and just trying to advance when you can't, collecting items that might help you out on the way, and hopefully making it to the end. And all of that is very straightforward elements of a roguelike. There isn't a single one of those that Spectral Tower doesn't do wrong. And before I drill in any further here, I need to point out that the manual for Spectral Tower is disastrously awful. It doesn't explain any of the basic game mechanics at all. I happen to have the Spectral Tower strategy guide, which also has many glaring omissions, but at least it told me how all of the basic mechanics work. The strategy guide also
Probably.
has a short story and a 20-page comic to introduce players to the game's world. No worry, none of it even matters. The game doesn't even have a proper plot.
Fun.
Let's start with character creation. You enter a name, and then you enter a number, up to 8 digits. And based on the number that you entered, you get assigned a class. Obviously, the number is acting as a random seed, though not for character stats or anything like that. Every class has their given stats and starting equipment. 11 of these classes are relatively common. You've got the Fool, the Wanderer, the Thief, who have to get out of this place, of course. The Nomad, the Merchant, the Feral Child, Free Fighter, Cleric, Light Mage, Dark Mage, and finally the Item Hunter. The 95 advanced classes are supposed to be kind of combinations of those, though honestly, I don't see it. These classes are not created equal, and not just in the sense that it's impossible to balance 106 character classes. I mean that most of these classes are garbage that are very unlikely to be able to beat the game. They
Fun.
just have no functional ability that will smooth over the rough edges that come from the terrible game design in Spectral Tower. I'll have to get a bit deeper into the game systems before I get to that, though. Characters are rated on 10 stats. First there's max hit points, then 6 stats that determine how effective you are against different types of monsters you'll encounter. Then there's item level that determines what type of items you can equip, food level that determines the types of food you can eat, and finally search level that will determine how likely you are to open a chest. Again, none of this is explained in the manual, and there's only the most perfunctory explanations in the game. My explanation there is actually better than what they have in the tutorial. Once you've found a character class that you like, you then pick what tower you're going to play. Technically, you have to complete all 5 towers in order to beat the game, but at the start, only 3 are available. The 10-story Goblin Tower is the tutorial, then there's a 20-story Thieves Tower, and a 100-story Queen's Tower. After you complete the Queen's Tower, then you unlock the titular Spectral Tower. That tower has 1,000 floors. No, I did not misspeak. With a number that high, you might be saying, well, I'm sure there's a lot of variety here.
1,000?
Every floor of the tower is built out of a small set of blocks, and so by the time you've done 10 randomized floors, you've pretty much seen all the terrain the game has. Ah, but I did tell you there were 5 towers, not 4. Beating the Spectral Tower unlocks the final tower, which has 10,000 floors. Now, I've actually beaten the 100-floor tower in the past. Not while I was recording this time, because I was trying to get a lot of different footage, but I've done it. It's a process that took roughly 4 hours to complete. So using that as an estimate for how long it will take you to progress, beating Spectral Tower will take you approximately 450 hours of play. In those 450 hours, you'll encounter 52 different monsters, most of which you'll have seen by the time you're halfway up the 100-floor tower. You'll encounter a possible 23 different weapons. 10
Yeah,
different
this
magic
just
wands,
seems like a somewhat... yeah, no, it doesn't seem too bad. 450 hours. And keep in mind, this is a roguelike.
It's mind-bogglingly small for something that expects you to play for 450 hours. Spectral Tower is an enormous game that has effectively nothing in it. You might be going, well, sure, that doesn't sound like much, but I bet they all have wildly different effects. Are there some creative uses for them? No, there are not. But to drill into that, I need to explain a bit more about how the game is played. On every floor of the dungeon, you have to locate a key and then get to the exit stairs. On the top floor of the tower, the key is held by a boss monster. While exploring the dungeon floor, you'll encounter tiles that can have different effects on your character. Butterflies make you go slow, frogs reverse the controls, the laughing face does both of those at the same time. The magic symbol thing either makes you dizzy and uncontrollable or causes you to shrink. Those effects wear off over time. The cloud is poison that damages you. If you encounter an enemy while you're on a skull tile, then they get a first attack. And finally, there are teleporter tiles. There's no traps or anything like that.
Wow.
No special terrain features beyond those tiles. The only other item you can find are treasure chests. There are also monsters, of course, and these wander around randomly. That's right, they just
No,
follow a random
you
walk path
cannot.
around the dungeon. There's no chasing or
You
anything
cannot
like that.
make me.
You don't have to do any fancy maneuvering to deal with them.
Remember,
They'll annoy you. 450 hours of this.
if you look
The
at
most
the
popular
fine
weapons they
print
get
of
attacks
the
are covered.
redeem,
Otherwise,
it says I can veto.
particular monster's level. So you have a stat for attacking monsters. That would be things like kobolds, goblins,
Although, how
dwarves.
the fuck would I even
Each of those
play
monsters
this
has a
game?
particular level. In combat, when you choose to attack, you roll one 6-sided die, and then you get a result based on the chart on the left-hand side. Rolling a 1 is always a critical hit, and rolling any other number that has a dot next to it is a hit that does 1 heart of damage. You have to get pretty close to the 100th floor before you start regularly encountering enemies that have more than 1 heart. When you defeat an enemy, combat ends. You don't get anything for it. Why would you expect that? Well, you do get something if you beat an enemy with a critical hit. Your stat for defeating that kind of enemy increases a bit. Now, different character classes do have different progression rates, but what that means is if you're already strong against a particular type of enemy, then you just need even more strength
Yeah,
to
I can choose. It is up to my discretion.
You need a lot more power to beat ghosts, but you get extra growth
I'm
in your
not
stat
going
for
to
beating
veto
ghosts.
everything.
But
That'd
it's
be
modified
boring.
as a multiplier. So, for example, the knife, the weakest weapon in the game, will give all of your attack stats a 1.2 modifier. The best weapon in the game gives you a 3 times multiplier to a stat. And weapons that are specifically good against certain types of enemies give you a 2 times multiplier for that enemy, while giving you a 0.8 multiplier for everything else. If your stat and the enemy level are exactly equal, then you hit on a 1 to 3. And as that difference grows, then additional numbers will come up. Or if you encounter a very powerful monster, you might only be able to hit it on a 1 or a 2. One aspect of the combat that might not be immediately visible to people is that it is a flat probability curve. In other words, you're just as likely to roll a 6 as you are to roll a 1 or any other number. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but not using some kind of curve leads to some weird probability behaviors. It makes the combat here all or nothing. It winds up being kind of boring as a result. Besides attacking, you can also use your killer move, or one of your killer moves. Almost every character has 3 of these special abilities. There are a few that have 2 instead, and sometimes they have the same ability multiple times. There are 57 different killer moves in the game, and there's a lot of overlap with the basic characters. But many of the special characters have a unique move just for them. These moves can include running away. That's right, many characters don't have that ability.
What?
Your opponent, casting a dangerous spell, or attacking twice. There's a lot of characters whose killer moves are effectively worthless. Like the
I
fortune
can
teller,
and I
who
will.
can
What
run
do you
away
mean?
with a 50% chance to hit a ghost, so the same as if they were regularly attacking, or can read their fate, which will either give the fortune teller a status ailment, recover all of their health, or kill them instantly. And not a small chance to kill them instantly either. 3 in 16. Somehow the magic spells are
That's
even
good
worse.
you didn't
They
say
cost
Heart of
20
Hearts because I
points.
don't
Almost all
have
magic
those.
spells cost 40 hit
But how
points
did
each.
you know about
Magic
my
characters start with
Russian
40
nesting
points, usually around
homunculi?
30. So spellcasters start with an ability that just kills them, and it is extremely difficult to increase your maximum hit points. So there's a very real chance that they would have to play for 10 hours or more before they could use their basic ability, which at that point will put them on the edge of death instead of outright killing them. The game doesn't
Wow.
tell you what any of these special abilities do until you use them.
You read the
Many of them
lore.
have probabilities attached with only 1 chance to get it right.
Mm.
If If you miss your 50% shot to run away, then you will always fail that in this combat. With no explanation of how to use any of these abilities, you're going to have to break out a strategy guide. There are two primary status ailments that you would get inflicted with that will affect combat. These actually show up as numeric values on your status screen. You can get Cursed, which prevents you from using killer moves, and this is normally inflicted by certain enemies. The other status ailment is Sickness, which can be inflicted by enemies or by eating food that's above your food level, and that status effect prevents you from using the killer moves. Okay, there are a
Food
couple of killer
level?
moves that spend those status ailments to do something, but it still feels weirdly redundant. There's two other things that you can find as you explore a dungeon floor. You can find these goddess statues, and they act as save points. Since they are randomly generated, you can go quite a while without finding one. It's even more annoying if you've cleared a tower, because clearing a tower doesn't save your game. You have to enter another tower, and then wander around until you find the goddess statue, and then you can save. Goddess statues occur maybe once every 5 floors, so it's possible to go quite a while without seeing one. And if you cancel out of the goddess statue, or cancel out of anything that you approach, then whatever you are interacting with vanishes. So be careful about what button you press. The only other thing that you could run into on a level is this baker. The baker will offer you some bread, which will have one of 3 effects. It can completely heal you and remove all status effects. It can increase your maximum HP by 1, or it can turn you into a pig. When you're a pig, well, everything still works the same, except you can no longer open chests. That effect goes away when you advance to the next floor, and there's no other way to undo it. That risk doesn't mean you should avoid the bread. In fact, you should always eat the bread. Healing and maximum HP increases are so rare in Special Tower that you need to use every opportunity you've got. What you'll wind up doing, though, is clearing out the floor of treasure chests, then eating the bread. That way, turning into a pig has no effect at all. Let me tell you about some of those treasures that you can collect. I've already talked about the weapons, so I won't go further on those. Then there are the rods. Rods are used to create a magical effect, and mostly they are garbage. There's a rod that can act as a save point, a rod that gives you a fairy that acts as a compass to the stairs on that floor, and a rod that can turn a rusty weapon into something useful. There's also 2 rods that do absolutely nothing unless you get another item to turn them into some other kind of rod. There's a rod that will kick you out of the tower, letting you start over if you wanted to for some horrible reason. But really, there's only 3 usable rods. One of these is a full heal, and the other 2 let you skip floors. A jump rod that will take you up a random number of floors between 1 and 15, and the warp rod that will teleport you up 50 floors. Those rods are pretty much the only way that getting through the tall towers is even remotely possible. Naturally, the useful rods are incredibly rare, because they can't make this too easy. Using a rod will leave you with a junk item in your inventory as well, and you have 20 inventory slots, but you might not want to throw away junk. The reason for that is that there are a lot of enemies that attack your inventory. If you fill your inventory with garbage, then the trash might shield items that you actually want to use. Maybe the most important thing to find are medals. These act as level ups, and each of them increase a stat. Okay, there's one special medal that will dramatically increase one stat while weakening another, but for the most part, you're going to find these and want to use them instantaneously. Food restores health, it's very difficult to find it, and if the food level is higher than your character's food level, then it makes them sick instead of healing them. Finally, there's a loose assortment of usable items.
What the fuck
Most
is
important of these
food
items increase your
level?
maximum HP, though again, they are very rare. And of course, there are items that can heal your curse or sickness. So, with all the game systems laid out, it becomes pretty obvious just how badly broken Spectral Tower is. If you don't have a method for consistent healing, then you're probably going to lose. Consistent healing doesn't mean the heal spell, though, which, by the way, uses up a random item from your inventory. It only has a 50% chance of healing you.
What?
Meaning that you churn through a lot of items is actually the most consistent way to get healing. And because
Maybe
it's also
the
how you level
horror
up,
view.
it's the quickest path to power,
No,
too.
even
So
if
characters like
you
the
did
Hunter or the Thief
somehow
have really strong
convince me to
advantages.
play this
The
game,
second most effective thing you
which
can do
would
is kill
require
monsters
the
faster.
redeem and
The
something
fighter
else
skill lets you
likely,
roll twice,
I would play
which
this
makes it
once and then
especially
never
because there's
again.
no chances of leveling up against that type of monster. But past that, good luck. The best thing you can do is grind low levels for a while, hoping to get enough medals to boost your item finding ability, but that's a bit of a long shot. If you could complete the 100, 1,000, or 10,000 floor dungeons, you could take a picture of your screen and send it to Idea Factory, and they would give you a medal for your completion. It's believed that most of the 10,000 floor medals that are in circulation were taken by an Idea Factory employee. The really scary thing is that Spectral Tower is the first game in a series. There is a Spectral Tower 2, which is just a straightforward RPG, no roguelike and no 10,000 floor dungeon. And Idea Factory made several other games set in the world of Spectral Tower, though I'm not really sure how you could tell they were set in the world of Spectral Tower, since there is no real setting here.
Human
Obviously,
lifespans
I
are
don't
long
know Tower at
enough.
all, but I do find it to be fascinating. It's a game where they made every single possible bad choice. There are a lot of bad games out there, and a lot of terrible RPGs that were released on the PlayStation that never made it out of Japan. I find Spectral Tower to be
No, I do
fascinating
not.
from those, from its sheer audacity.
Life, you have
Every
heard
once in a
me
while, I
rant
felt
enough.
all this
You
way
know
down.
why I
Okay,
despise that game.
surely it couldn't have been that crazy and that bad. I own the strategy guide because that was the only way I could get information on the game, and maybe find something else here that I missed. But no, Spectral Tower is one of video games' greatest disaster pieces, worthy of standing among the giants of the awful games. It's something special, and it set a tone for the new company. It's games like this why Idea Factory is known as Idea
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app with
Okay. Yeah, so that's the end of the video. That didn't just cut it off. It was the video just ended. Okay. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Geek is still live? Alright, I guess we'll rate him.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Counterpoint. It's right time, fuckers.
Good smell. Flavor.
Alright. And off we go.